Hello. Hello. Okay, I do seem to have a problem with the stream. Can't see it. Okay, I do seem to have a problem with the stream. Can't see it. Okay, I do seem to have a problem with the stream. Can't see it. I do seem to have a problem with the stream. Can't see it. I do seem to have a problem with the stream. Can't see it. So I'm going to be a little bit behind with the commentary because I haven't got it on me. It's not working properly at the minute. We're just trying to work that out. But Glenn's made a cracking start. Wins the first 2 frames. Wayne's got a great chance here though to make this make it 2-1. It's all about one positional shot really. Can leave himself a nice angle. Just a ghost up off the cushion in between the red and black. Yeah, so that looks fine. Just play off there. Touch the right hand side, I should think. Get that rolling up there. Through the gap, lovely. He's actually played that really nicely. Got a choice of both, but I think he'll still stick with this one on the left. Let's have another look round. No, he's going to go with this one. Doesn't make a lot of difference. I think it's going to screw this back and maybe take the red the black in the left middle. Yeah, just off the cushion. That's fine. Just drop this in now. Oh, use all of the pocket. The old table 13 of love pocket. 2-1. I think that was a break dish or return dish, was it? I knew this was going to be a good standard tonight. 2 boys on top of their game. Glenn currently top of the league, won all 9 of his matches. And Wayne's got 1 blip on his record this year. So he needs to be beating Glenn. He needs to beat him quite comfortably as well. He doesn't want Glenn to be getting 2 or 3 points here. So the fact that Glenn's already on 2 is a big boost for Glenn. Yeah, Glenn can afford to lose this, but if he loses it 4-3, it could be looking pretty anyway. Oh, the breaks not been kind to Wayne there. The reds all look pretty easy. The yellows don't look too bad. The red's got a couple of little things to work out. If that bottom yellow goes with the 2 yellows, I've got a feeling they'll go yellows. Just because this red down here to the left of the black, not straightforward to get on it. He is. So I'm just go reds. Going to get on it straight away. Just landed a little bit close to it. Should be fine. He should be able to drop. He'll probably pot this and probably screw it back. But that'll be the natural way of playing the shot. Screw it back to the bottom cushion and off of there. And then he leaves himself on the red to the right middle. It's a bit fiddly to try and play top on it. So it looks like he's got a little bit of angle to do that. So it's just a bit fiddly just to play top on that. Loads of games tonight, by all accounts. There's about 12, 13 games being played tonight. Busy night. So he's going to take this long now. Didn't like it in the middle at all. He's not that hard enough, is he? Didn't look like he had. Either way, if he'd potted it, it'd have been buggered. As it turns out, if he's covered that yellow to the middle, which it looks like he has, it's turned out all right. He's got it sort of safe. The only shot I can sort of see Wayne, if he can see enough of that yellow, is to try and cut the yellow at the top and pot that red, cover the hole. But oh yeah, I think he's left that. Has he left the red over the hole? If he hasn't, then it's a good shot. It looks like he hasn't, because already Glenn's looking at coming off a cushion. Look and see if he can come off the cushion and pot the red in the middle. Oh, and he's missed it. He's not hit a cushion, so that's going to be a foul. So Wayne gets a chance here. This is going to be all about those two yellows next to each other. Now the top one will go in the left middle. Yeah, this is not the easiest layout at all, really. But he's just glad that he's got to the table and he's got ball in hand, so he can get rid of this bad ball to start with for a start. That's obviously a given. Oh, he's not got into it at all. He's not into it at all. That's not good. I think he didn't want to hit it too hard and risk missing the pot. Yeah, and he's just had to have a lash. Oh, and he's managed to fluke one, and it's split his two bad yellows up. If he's left the plant in the middle, he has been very, very lucky. He's having a look at it. Oh, we'll find out in a minute. He's made it work. I think he's got. I think he can pot that top yellow, or does he? I don't think it's actually come out very nice. I don't think it's come out very nice at all. Managed to pot it though. He's nosed that one though. He's nosed it. He left a bit of a gap. That weren't an easy cut, by the way, because he had to try and hold the white top side of the middle, so he's had to play a lot of side. And I think the sides just threw the white as soon as he hit it. Well, threw off the yellow. So a very good chance now for Glenn just to finish this off. I think quite a few of the upstairs tables got reclothed today. So should be playing rather fast. So you have to come down, get this red out of the way early. I'm not sure if that red to the right goes in the top right. If it doesn't, he's just got to mind his work getting onto that. Just trying to look for if there is going to be any trouble. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Yes, he's trying to screw past it. He's just brushed across it. It's just okay. He can still pot this, and it's just natural for the white to come down off the top cushion. He might want to screw it. I don't think he'll screw it around two. I think he'll just play it off for one. Oh, yeah, come off for two. No, that's fine. Just overdone it a little bit, but he's okay because he can just top this through now. So he's going to top this through top left, spin it off of the top cushion, spin it into the left cushion, and spin it down. So, there you go. There's the left kicking in. Left the white quite awkward, just across that cushion. These are not easy shots. He's parted it nicely though. He also had a bit of a buffer there because he knew just rolling it in, that white was going to be covered. Well, he wasn't going to leave Wayne on the ball. So 3-1. Glenn's got himself a point already, which you'll be happy with. Got a cracker going on in the Div 6, but two of the youngsters, Harry back 7, Harley Walters 7. Lee Bunkers 5, 1 up on Liam Goodall. Steve Williams is 1 up on Dan Foden. Now, Steve's got a ball in hand here. There's a red right over the black. And I don't think Steve really knows what to do. Not sure. Oh, that's a foul, I think. Oh, he's left him across the table. Mr. Foley, will you go across the table and nail this black? Wayne's back in the balls. He will. Poor shot from Steve, really. He had to go for the pot. Anyway, so Wayne's back in the balls. He's on the reds. He's got one bad red, which he can get into now. Although that red top left, I'm not sure if that goes in the middle or not. Wayne can get on it now. If he takes this red to the top right, the white will just ghost over there, and he should land himself on that red to the bottom right. This is not an easy chance, though. A little bit of pressure on Wayne because he's 3-1 down already, and these yellows are easy. So he knows that if he misses, he's lost the frame. That's these rules are so brutal like that. That even covering the hole won't be good enough. He's got to pot these now. So it just puts added pressure on this, and he hasn't quite potted it. Although he has been. Oh, it has dropped in. Oh, sorry. So he's saying he hasn't potted it. It just dropped in. Table 13. But as I say, this is still not easy. He has landed himself on that red. He can pot it down the bottom. Got to try and leave himself straight on that red. It's a nice pot, and that's lovely because now we can just top this all the way through, and it should land nicely on the red. To then just coast it in to land on the black. That's the plan, but it's all about getting this connection right. He ideally wants to pretty much be on the bottom cushion, I think. Has he said hard enough? I don't think he has. Oh no, he's giving the frame. No, can't start doing that, Wayne. Have an attempt at it, for God's sake. Oh, it's one of the most frustrating parts of his game, that is. Oh, that is so frustrating. But he had to make sure he was from the bottom cushion. He's under it that by a fair distance. He was perfect on the red just to top it through. The tables are quick enough. I mean, it would be nice maybe us Prem boys getting the iron out, giving it a little iron before we play. Anyway, that's gone, that frame. 4-1, and he's dry broke again. This could be an implosion from Wayne here. He is capable of an implosion, as we all are. But he's dry broke again. I don't think he's popping off the break yet. He's left. Well, the reds are not straightforward, and nor are the yellows. It looks like he's eyeing up the yellow. I'll be honest, I'll be going reds there, I think. It's much of a much, to be fair, though, saying that. You got a red that don't go, and there's a yellow that's slightly dodgy. Yeah, I don't think that red goes past that red at the top. That's why that yellow goes past that red at the top. So this is the same situation now as what I was just saying about Wayne's last frame, where Glenn sort of knows that if he misses here, this frame's gone because all the reds are easy. So every shot is a big shot, and that's wide. The good thing about that is that he's covered that red to the bottom right cushion, the bottom right pocket a little bit. That's just a bit of a saving grace. Wayne's played a good shot there, though. That's a very good shot. Very aggressive. Got straight into that. No messing. Right. For the good of the game, I think we need Wayne to win this frame. Just otherwise, I think he's going to implode. Right, I'm in play now. Got my proper stream on, so I should be just heading now. So he's got to stun this across. Don't want to go too far, but he's got to go far enough. That's always missed the red. It's not so bad. That's not so bad because it's covered that yellow up. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, but he's gonna it's gonna pop the red. And oh no, he's gonna give him the frame again. No, Wayne, no. No. You can't do this, Wayne. Oh my god. Well, all I can do is apologise, folks. Thought we were gonna have a cracker here, but Wayne's head's gone. Which is frustrating. Got a good chance here though. Although there's a yellow that doesn't go at the bottom, so he's got to deal with that. Got a good chance here though. Alright, so he's got his head on, got his thinking head on. Got to get back in the game here with his head. He's got to think long term as well. I mean, okay, you lose to Glenn, the league. He's probably not going to win the division, but we still got second and third place up for grabs. So yes, it's a big match for the top of the table, but it's also other permutations. Just the top is second and third and fourth are all to play for as well. And if he gets a big defeat here, which at the moment, you wouldn't rule that out the way his head is, then it could mess up his whole season really. Right. If this just pots that red, doesn't want to leave that red through the gap. He's okay, even if he has left the gap. But he's left the gap. There is oh yeah, he can't have done because obviously he's going at the top. It's a nice shot from Glenn. You would still say advantage yellows here. I think just a nice little safety shot here. Left the red over the middle. It's all about that red next to the yellows. He's banking on Glenn not getting into them and getting it out. I think that's always played that shot like that. It's almost like a tactical. Go on then, but I don't think you can clear these up sort of shot. Go and have a good look at this. So he's potted the red. He's looking at the disturbing shot now. Well, this is going to take some shot to get on that red. Could see the Cadbury's Parrot red jump out here. Got to hit this with quite a bit of pace. Heart of the pocket. I'll tell you what, it's unlucky. It needed another 3 inches, and he was absolutely perfect. As it is, this is now very, very hard. Might be a bit aside. Well, he's hit it. He shouldn't get back to the table, but you say you just never know with Wayno. It's one miss on these yellows, and he's just going to concede again. That was a nice pot. Shouldn't be missing now. His only bad yellow. He's got a big ball over the hole to knock it in. Probably screw onto the black here, knock the back down a little bit. And then that's just a little roly then. So a much needed frame there for Wayne. And for the match. 5-2. Harley Walters has gone 9-8 up on Harry Back. Got some good games all around here. Lee Bunker's now 5-3 against Liam. Steve Williams is 2-all with Dan Foley. Steve Down 1-all with Pratt. And Craig Labadek 1-all with David Blackburn. All close games. Well, Wayne's potted off the break. But it's not a nice break. That's all gone messy. There is a route there for reds. You can put a red in the middle. Don't know if he can hold for the other red in the other middle, though. I'm not sure. Can't see him going yellows because the only ball he can put on a yellow is a double. So it's got to be reds. Oh, if he'd have kicked into that, that would have been perfect. So I don't think Wayne should almost like pull the handbrake up a little bit on this one now. I don't think he can go for the clearance. Oh, I'll tell you what though, if that red does go in the middle, that's an absolute cracker. All depends on what purchase he can get on this white. Can he roll it through and get that yellow out of the way so he's got a good cue in for the next one? No, he's played the percentage shot, so he couldn't see it. Percentage shot. I think he would have liked the white around a bit more. I think Glenn's going to try and push this red by that yellow to slow Wayne down. It messes up his yellow, but it messes up the red as well. Just gives him a bit of breathing space. Decent shot. And Wayno's dealt with it straight away. It's a good shot as well. May have left the long plant, but I mean, it's not easy. The yellow's not completely over the hole. Oh, we can see it. It's all right. I didn't realise we could see it. Okay. So you can see it. I think the cueing's okay on this, so we can get to the side of that yellow. Nearly can, but he's not that hard enough. He's landed in no man's land, really. It's very thin cut in the middle. I don't think he's left himself on the long yellow. It doesn't go past this other yellow. I don't think does that yellow go through the gap of the other yellow and red? If it doesn't, he's got to try and find a safe place to put this white. So he may look at trying to screw this up, get it behind the black. He may, or he can put the white lock up in the top left-hand corner. That would be pretty safe. That won't leave Wayne any shots. It's not always about snookering in these rules. Just leaving so he's looked up there, he's put the white up there, top left cush pocket, leaves Wayne no real shot. Yeah. I mean, Wayne's got a cut, but he didn't get it into the right of the cushion where he wanted it, really, right near that pocket. So Wayne has got a shot. He can cut this red down to the bottom left. But Glenn when he hit that yellow he did, he's just messed up a couple of reds in the middle of the table as well. His balls are messed up, but so are the reds. So maybe a saving grace. Nice shot there from Wayne. So it's all about those two reds. So he could pop this one in the middle, just roll it through a little bit, leave himself an angle to split into them, maybe. That's what he's looking at doing, I'm sure. This is all about luck now. A little bit lucky. Both of these yellows, you just bounce out, really. Say, all about luck. No luck. No point in potting this, really, because he's not going to be on the red. So a good safety shot. It's a good shot. He's a bit teed off with that. They didn't split how he wanted them to. He was relying on luck. I love a lot going into balls because you just never know. Tempted Glenn into a long yellow here. If he pots it, he wins the frame probably. If he misses it, he probably loses the frame. He's played it in such a way that he's got to play some safety on it. So he's topped it through. Wayne's looking at off the yellow. High risk shot, but he hasn't really got another shot because he's got to pot this. Oh, what a great shot. What a great shot. It was a high risk shot, but as I say, there weren't really a safety anywhere. So pretty simple black to make it 5-3. 5-3 it is. think if that red didn't go in, the balls would have been smashed all over the table again. Oh, Wayne. So 5-3. We have got ourselves a game. Who's having a bet in and Glenn just breaking dishes and says, "Yep, move on." Cut break. Oh, that yellow's not dropped. Look at those yellows. In fact, yellows or reds, really. Yellows, I would say. Not easy. Not a straightforward clearance, but it's a chance. He's got to go for the yellow in the middle first, and it's just a case of how he goes around the rest. It's all about that one yellow. We've got quite a big pocket in the middle, I think. I think it'll go off the red. Landed short. You moan about that, but it's still potable. There we go. Perfect. So the question is, does he pot this and land himself on the one at the bottom and then come back for the red, yellow in the middle? It's come away as soon as he did that, I think. He was on it. But this is not easy for Glenn. I think he'll be looking at potting the red down bottom right and then playing the loss of turn shot and maybe getting a snooker. Might do it straight away. Might just go for the cut plant straight away. White off the bottom cushion, it was sort of going to land in around those reds on the right hand side, maybe. I don't think there's any need to be ultra aggressive with this. He might try and pot this and screw across and pot it in the same shot. That's what he's tried. And it's gone a bit wrong now. He went a bit greedy there, I think. I don't think he needed to do that. So he's going to try and screw white back and pot the yellow. He is, but it's come out and he's left him on the yellow in the middle. So I think that yellow goes. You can cut that okay. So I've just got to drop this yellow in. And then just play this with a tracer right hand side. Shoes just come across for the black in the bottom left. Just let the side take it. Is it too soft again? Well, it's not soft. It's fine. You'll pot that. Should be potting this anyway. He should be potting this. That's absolutely fine. Hand on the table. Should be no reason why this doesn't get potted. And it rolls, no problem. So yeah, I'm not sure about Glenn. Went a bit too aggressive with the first shot. I think he could have just rolled it and then played that shot. Tried to play the right. That would have been a good shot, but he had to hit the yellow smash in the face. He's hit it on the side, so the white's kicked out. So it's 5-4. Wayne needs a big break here. Wants the ball off this break for sure. Here we go then. And it is a big break, but it's a messy break. He's potted a red, but there's two messed up reds. Can't really pot a first red. You pot the red down the bottom, but so I'm not sure what he's going to do here, to be totally honest. Problem with this stage here, look, if he pots the yellow and tries to split that out and misses it up, reds are easy to clear up, and it's the same vice versa. So he's gone for a yellow, he's missed it, and he's left Glenn the chance now. Why he's gone for that long one is he wanted to leave that yellow at the top there to split into those at the top. Now he has left an angle now. Glenn could pot this, screw into the red, knock the yellow out, and that yellow should then go into that other red and yellow. And then all of a sudden they're all out. That's obviously was Wayne's thinking. And that's definitely the thinking that I would be doing now. I'll be doing it early. I'll be doing it early as well. So I've got plenty of balls to finish to land on. So I think that's the wrong angle. That's totally. He's making it harder work. He can't get into that as much as he would have done from that last shot. I don't think, especially with it near the cushion. A poor shot there from Glenn. So I'm just doing something else there. So yeah, he's made a bit of a mess of this. As Glenn, this is 100% advantage reds. When you get to this situation, the more balls you've got on the table, the better it is for you. And it's one of those ones that if you can't clear them up, you should not stop. So I mean, that's a good shot from Glenn, in the sense it slows Wayne down. So I said about earlier, it's going to slow Wayne down. That is, obviously it's made his ball not go as well, but it slowed Wayne down because Wayne had sort of game on there really. Not an easy game on, but he was in a better position. But just by playing that shot, just slows Wayne down and keeps Glenn in this. It's going to be tough for Glenn, as I say, but it keeps him in it. He's in a better position now than what he was a minute ago. So yeah, good shot. It's not all about potting balls, lads and lasses. So Wayne's got that bad red out. But as we know, he's got a bad red down the bottom now. What Glenn's just made bad. So I don't think Wayne will be carrying on trying to clear these up because they're not really there. He can play a nice shot to get this red off the cushion, get it down there somewhere so he's got something to break it out. Even if he gets ball in hand, he's not going to be able to put that red. So I think getting this red out is the shot. Needs to bounce it off the cushion though. He's struggling with the pace today, like it's a bit slow. So I think 13 was one of the ones that got recloth today, but it's quick enough, trust me. So it would be nice if they were ironed literally before we start playing on them, because that would be lovely then. Glenn's slowly getting himself into this frame. I think it's still advantage reds, but only just. It's tipping. This is in the tipping balance now. He's got himself into this just a little bit. So that's okay. That's all right, because that's his bad. He can now get this. This is one of his bad reds for now-ish. Get that over the pocket. I don't think he needs to go for this. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. He doesn't have to go for this. He can just get this over the pocket and come back to it. Because Glenn can't clear these up. He's looking at playing this red off the side cushion off the red. I think that's suicide. If he gets it, bang, boom, win the frame, maybe, but I don't think he needs to do that at this stage. I think it was say reds are still the better ball set at this moment in time, but he's going to go for it. What do we say? Well, that's why he plays for England and I don't. Great shot. Very risky. Well, he's done well with the white, actually. That's a perfect shot. Look at that. Absolutely perfect, that is. Yeah. Great clearance. Great clearance. So from 5-1 down and head in the bin, it's now 5-all. Game on. Anyone want to hazard a bet on who wins? Pair you off against each other. 20 quid for Glenn, 20 quid for Wayne. If anybody wants to say yeah, they'll have it. Just tell them which one you want and we'll see if we can get a bet on. 5-all. Got to be quick though. And all of a sudden now Glenn's struggling at the brakes not working. He's potted a red, but look at that, that's a mess. Was it even a legal break? I think it was, just looking at where the ball landed. I didn't really look where the went after that. I think it was okay. We can't pot a red. So it's just a safety shot. And I think Wayne will just do the same. No, you might have left this yellow. But it's not easy at all. That must have been touching ball. But he has left the yellow now, but it's whether Wayne want yellows. It's one of these ones you don't want to start going for it, because when you start going for it, yeah, playing the percentage shot, it's a good shot. Head's definitely back in the game. When you start going for it when they're not there, all you're doing is you're clearing the path for the opposition. Yeah, this could take a little while to work out. Every ball's pretty much knackered. I quite enjoy these games because it makes you think more rather than just potting balls. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. So you can pot this yellow, knowing that there's a yellow down there that doesn't go, but so he's decided against it. This could take a little while to sort out. No one's willing to go for it at the moment. Right. Will Wayne decide, right, now's the time to go the yellows? No. Oh, he's going to put the yellow in the middle, sorry. He is. So does he try and get that red out of the way from behind that yellow now? That's what he's done. Clever shot. Can Glenn get this red off the yellow into the hole, or does it go straight anyway? Yeah, it was tight, wasn't it? I knew it was tight. I think this yellow does go. But he may decide to play a safety shot again and just bounce the red away, yellow onto the red. Don't actually go for the pot, and the white's going to come down behind those other two yellows. Or that way, that's fine. Another good shot there. So good just seeing some tactical stuff here, which you don't see a lot of in these rules. Yeah, it is very much an attack-minded game, but interesting to watch this unfold. When you look at the table, you would say yellows are in pole position, but as we know, anything can change. One good shot and it changes, and that's a good shot, and that's exactly what I'm just saying there. Well, it's just gone a bit too far. A very aggressive shot there from Wayne. Could do with that red going in, I think. Hasn't done. It's not a bad shot though. Actually, it looked like it was going to be like, oh, what was that? But where it's landed, the only reds that you can see the two reds next to each other. Doesn't really want to take them, I don't think. Yeah, this one or the red next to the yellow, which you can't see. So again, he's just decided to play the shot which messes up a yellow, but I don't think that's going to matter to Wayne at the moment. I think definitely yellows are the better balls here. Yeah, I think he's played that in a way that I don't think. Oh, you can plant it. Sorry, I thought you can't brush off the side. Yeah, couldn't pot it. Couldn't pot it. So does Wayne go for this full-blooded and try and split into everything, or does he still play a little bit cagey? But sort of knowing that Glenn's going to play the red onto that yellow to pot it. Interesting. Cagey it is. All of the yellows are pretty much out now. They do all have a pocket. So Glenn's got a bit of work. Now, does the red behind the black, does that plant down onto that yellow? Because if it does, that could have a big bearing on the game, on the frame. Here we go. We're going to find out. Because if it does, and if he can play the skill shot, this could be game frame over. Well, maybe it wasn't on. If it wasn't on, I'm not exactly sure what Glenn's doing here. As I was saying earlier, potting balls is not in your interest if he can't clear them up. So I'm not sure where he's going with this. Even if he just drops this down this bottom pocket. Glenn, oh, he's potted it. Well, we're back to the skill shot again. Does the skill shot go? It didn't go a minute ago because he didn't play it. He's going to play it now. Does he just roll it? Oh, it didn't go. It didn't go. Advantage yellows. But as we know, this can swing. This can change just like that. I think Wayne's got to try and pot this yellow and get that other yellow away from those reds quickly, because Glenn's going to want to put that yellow over the hole. He's going for it. Oh, he's not. That's not good. I think he's put the reds into a planting position. Or if that yellow does go past those reds, then he could be okay. He can pot this, screw into the red and yellow, knock that yellow towards the middle pocket. All depends if that yellow does go. We're going to find out shortly. That's a nice shot. He can get back across actually now if he wants to. If it doesn't go, I mean, he can get back across and take the bottom yellow in the same pocket as this one. See what he decides to do. He's got to place the right hand side on this if he wants to get across there. And that's what he's tried. Ideally, he just wants to be able to drop it in and leave himself on the yellow over the hole, but I don't know if he can do that. In which case, he's got to jack the cue up a little bit and try and screw off the red. Doesn't have to go for the pot, of course. He could just roll it over the hole. They're not going to do that, though, as we know. And I think he snookered himself. It's quite a straightforward one. Up and down, hit the yellow, pot the yellow in the middle. It's pretty straightforward, this for a man of Wayne's calibre. Oh, he's trying to bend it, isn't he? He could pot it. Big shot now. The good thing about this is it's natural, topping it through. You don't want to hit it too hard because the harder you hit it, the white's going to come over near that red by the bottom left. But if you can just cue this nicely, you should be able to just top it through and then the white will miss that red. Perfect shot. Look at that. Perfect. So the harder he hit that, it would have hit that red and then he could have been in trouble. But he's played that really well. Gathered himself together now. 6-5 to Wayne from 5-1 down. We've got ourselves a cracker. Nothing's really gone right for Glenn in the last few frames. He's been like second in, he's been second in control every second in control. That makes sense, does it? He's not been in control of every frame, but it's been Wayne's had the ascendancy. Big frame, this one, I think. Oh, look at the break on that. Nothing down. Look at that. That's unbelievable. Look at that. 10 balls up the top end of the table. The thing about this is, though, with the red down here by the black, Glenn's going to want yellows. So will he attempt the skill shot, yellow onto the red, to pot the yellow as well? Which will obviously mean that he'll be on the yellows because he hit the yellow first. I don't think he'll be going reds because it's too easy for Wayne just to turn the table over. I think he's got to attempt this. He's got to attempt the skill shot, I think. I just can't see him going reds here. It's a pretty straightforward skill shot. The red looks like it's right over the hole. You can drop the yellow onto it. And we're talking about that yellow in the middle of those three because he can hit that right onto the red and run it through. I don't think he wants to go reds at all. This is one of these defining moments. He's going to try and cut this yellow down the bottom. Missed it by a long way. He's missed it by a long way. The only good thing is he's left nothing. He's not left the yellow, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What, mate?
Common playing.
Fletch
playing.
He's playing later. He might be playing a minute actually, because the guy he's going to play just finished. Glenn versus Wayne. Yeah, Wayne was 5-1 down. So he's got the same predicament here. He hasn't got the skill shot available to him. So I think he may just play a safety shot here. We could see another little safety exchange because nobody wants to go reds. Even though that red over the top of that top pocket, nobody wants to be on the reds. It's all about the yellows, but he can't pop one from here. So I think another little safety exchange is going to go on. So must have been touching that. So yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how this one unfolds. Now, if there is an argument to go reds. There is an argument to go reds where if you can pop, if Glenn could have potted that red then and got down here, he could have then played the red off the cushion, off the black, got it to the hole, and it wouldn't have left Wayne much of a shot on yellows. So it's not all doom and gloom for reds. I mean, I think yellows are the better balls, but one good shot on reds and actually it turns it around. See what Wayne decides to do. No, it's just another safety shot, as I say, but I'm wondering now. I'm just wondering if it's worth knocking a yellow down toward the black. Oh, just like that. Because now all of a sudden, red's well, it's in one way it's a good shot, but in another way it's not, because actually it's now given Wayne a chance to go reds, knowing that there's a yellow naft as well. So Wayne might decide to go reds here. So what I just said a second ago, reds are not that bad. With all those balls covering each other up there now, reds actually aren't that bad. It's a funny old game at turns like that. Or does he decide to go yellows, cut this yellow in? Right, so he's just played the lost a turn shot there. So it's still an open table. This is messy. So Glenn is on yellows. So I don't think Wayne would be too displeased, really. He can play this red off the yellow now, gets that other red out, bish bash bosh. Because of this yellow down here, just changes it a little bit. Wayne can play a shot down here to really screw the yellow up by playing the red onto the yellow, onto the black, totally messing the game up. See, so you can pop. That's still. This is what he's going to do: red onto the yellow, put the yellow right near the black. Wow. Now, yes, it's messed up his red. This may end up being a re-rack. Problem is with this, you have to make an attempt to hit your ball. So there's no way on earth that Glenn wants to be putting any balls here. We could see Wayne trying to pot yellows here to force the issue, to make Glenn have to go for that yellow. So the first shot's going to be play the plant, just get rid of one of those yellows, I would say. Yeah, I'll just brush off the side of it. Pot as many yellows as he can. Force Glenn into that. So if Glenn gets ball in hand here, he can get the white behind this and try and knock it out. Certainly knock it's just in a better position than what it is now. Oh, did he foul there? Is that what he said? He's fouled. He's picking the white up. No. Yeah, Wayne won't be. We'll be happy with that. That's fine. Intriguing. As I say, Glenn does not want to be potting balls here. Don't be surprised if they both decide to have a re-rack at some stage. I'm not sure you're allowed to do that. I'm not sure what the ruling is. I know back in world rules, it used to be like 3 shots each, and if nobody got anywhere forward, you both agree. Then, but that in world rules, of course, you're allowed to play professional fouls. You're not allowed to play them in this rule. So the reds are definitely better than yellows, but not by much. Wayne can get these reds out, whereas I don't think Glenn can get these yellows out at the moment. So he'll be looking to try and get that yellow right over the hole, try and pot it. He definitely tried to pot that. The idea for the reds here is definitely to get these yellows off the table. This could be a long one, folks. This can take some working out. So in turn, it's the same for Glenn. He kind of wants the reds off the table, and Wayne wants the yellows off the table. So yeah, he's tried to pot the red here. It's going to be a lot of that. This is going to be a long frame. Glenn's snookering him, but of course it doesn't really make a difference. The only thing could be, Glenn might decide to put that other red down there as well. He can knock the yellow onto the red and get that other red right down there. So then Wayne's got 2 messed up reds. So Wayne's sitting off the table now. So Wayne he's got 3 reds in the open. Glenn's got 4. I'm not saying that's an advantage as such, but Glenn doesn't want to be potting balls. He's going to try and pot this yellow now. And he has done. 3-all. It's like a game of chess, this is. It's literally a game of chess. Trying to take each other's pieces off the board. He'd be looking at playing this off the cushion, yeah, down towards that yellow. So you're actually going to look to try and pot it or get it near the. Oh, he's got that a bit wrong. He's got that a little bit wrong. Oh my word. What? This is messy. I'm not sure if they're laughing or crying. Not a bad shot. Wayne can still get his reds out of there. This is a good shot, but that yellow will be gone in a minute. Wayne's just going to brush this red over there. You're not going to get it with this shot. But I think the next shot he will be. Wayne can actually play that top red. I think there might be a ball in hand, not as that matters. So is this where can Glenn get cute and play his yellow onto that red and get the red right down there as well, just to really screw up Wayne's reds? I think that's what I would be doing. So the yellow's near the middle pocket. Pick that, hit that, knock that red down. Yeah, well, wouldn't say he's missed the trick, missing the trick here, but I mean he might have been trying to double the red across anyway. He hasn't achieved it now. Wayne can play the red plant onto the yellow. Oh yeah, or like that way. Try to put it that way. Dear. I think playing the red plant would have been better because the red would have been over there if he didn't do it. But he's left him a double. So same shot again. Double pot the yellow. Yeah. And he's got the snooker. That's fine. Again, he's just trying to put the red near that yellow so he can plant it to pot it. Hmm. Hmm. You can just see the edge of this yellow. He's going to push it towards the pocket. Yeah. No. Where's the white? Oh, he's okay. He's lucky because if the ball in hand, he can sit that red and pot of that yellow. Glenn will be looking at doubling this yellow and potting the red. I'm not sure about that shot from Wayne. Does he think he can get that red, move that black across for the red to go? Oh dear. You can certainly get the top red out, that's for sure. So he's got the snooker on the board at the top. Oh, he may have left the plant. Certainly get it over the hole. Well, he'll plant next time. No, Glenn takes it away. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened there? Whoa, how close was he to hitting that red? How close was he to... What was that? Did he just lose his head a little bit there? Definitely advantage Wayno. The thing about this is, though, it's advantage Wayno, but you know, Glenn's going to make an attempt to hit that yellow, which we all know he's never even going to try and get near it. So Wayne will keep on getting ball in hand, but he can't do anything. So I'm not actually sure. Oh, hang on a minute. Did the red at the cushion? I'm assuming it did. Yeah, he decides to play the double here. Double try and pot the yellow. Oh, bosh. Great shot. Right, so let's see now. Not 100% sure on the rules here. I know you have to try and play a legal shot. Let's see what he does, because I don't know. To me, if he doesn't hit this smack in the face, he's going to play a foul shot on purpose, and it's like, well, so very interesting about what happens here. He can't just play away. He's almost got to play a shot knowing that he's going to foul, and then surely that's a professional foul. But I think Wayne's just going to put him back down in the same position, and he's going to try the same again, is he? So from here, he can't come off the cushion behind. He's got to hit it from the front. I mean, any other shot other than hitting it from the front, this is almost like playing a professional foul, because he knows he can't come off the cushion behind it with side. Can you see enough of the yellow to actually hit it full ball and not hit the black? Hmm. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I thought he could just hit it straight like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's no better off. He's no better off at all. But oh, if that's touching the red, that's a result. If that's touching ball, which is roll up the cushion, and that's going to be loss of frame because Glenn can't do anything. He can't come off the cushion behind because the red's there. Any other shot now, other than hitting this straight, it should be loss of frame because he's going to try and brush off the side of it. That's going to put the black in it. We all knew he was absolutely screwed. It was a game of chess about who potted whose balls first, because they both had a messed up ball, but the yellow was more over the red black, so it made it harder. Interesting frame. Glenn's got to get that out of his system now. A nice break dish will do that. Of course, in these rules, just going back to it, just so we're all aware, of course, that you can't play a foul on purpose. So he had to attempt to hit that. Anything other than, oh, look, look at that. That is not what you wanted after that frame, because these reds are gone. Can't see Wayne missing these reds now. He's got his tail up. Cannot see him missing these reds. Don't get me wrong, they're not straightforward. That red to the right is slightly tricky. Should just drop it in and leave himself on the top red. Could be hampered though. but it's just a great opportunity. And what a different game we've got now from 5-1 and Wayne throwing games all over the place to 7-5. Just shows you what a funny game this is. He's played that well because he's left himself not hampered or anything. So you can take the one at the top. Stun it past the yellow. Doesn't want to hit the yellow. Oh, screwed it right back. Well, he's hit that far too hard. The old favourite, far too hard. He's absolutely. I'm assuming he thought he was going to hit the yellow, hitting it like that. He must have thought he was going to hit the yellow. Still got options. He can cut that red back into the right middle. Or you can cut that red into the left middle. So he's got a few options. But yeah, that was a bit of a poor shot. Oh, I didn't realise he could cut that one. Back in the game. And he's put a yellow safe as well. He should just be able to drop this in. Is the white going to go near the black? The hold on the black? Past the black. Slow down then. Slow down. He's perfect. Yeah. Just overrun that a little bit, but should be okay. You just drop it in, take your medicine. Don't think you want to be going in and out of bulk. You're not going to get on it much better. Yeah, just take your medicine. Hand on the table. Can't imagine him missing this. And that was the worst possible outcome for Glenn after that long, almost like 30-minute frame, really, to go in off the break. Absolute nightmare for him. Now, I'm not saying the game's gone for Glenn, because of course it's not. We've just seen Wayne win 7 in a row, so there's no reason at all why Glenn can't win 7 in a row either. However, Glenn's got to be thinking a little bit now of damage limitation. He's 1 frame away from getting 2 points, and he's 4 frames away from getting 3 points, which will put him in good stead in the league. So what I'm saying is, if you are going to lose 4-3. So get your head on. Don't worry about the score now. Don't worry about what's happened for the last hour, pretty much, because the first hour of the match, well, the first half hour, I thought the match, he was in total control. Well, Wayne can't believe he's not potted the ball there. Bit of a saving grace. He's got a red and a yellow tied up next to each other on the right hand side. If Glenn decides to go yellows, he has got a yellow that can get into them straight away. Well, when I say straight away, after the first shot. Oh, yeah, he just potted it. But he's left himself as good an angle as he could. Now, the harder you hit this, he may arc around and miss these balls. The thing about, as soon as you hit it hard, it changes the angle. So let's see what happens. He's played it at the right speed, but it just hasn't really come out. And all the Reds have. These rules are brutal because it just changes. Well, I say these rules. I suppose it wouldn't really matter whatever rules you're playing. Same concepts, I suppose. But oh, what's happened there? Oh, stream's gone all funny. I apologise. I'm not sure what's going on there. And if I was red, I might be tempted to play the red down here off the side of the black. Just putting the black on the side cushion. On the bottom cushion, sorry. That's my negative side. Still frozen at mine, I'm afraid. I can't. Well, I can commentate, but I might be a bit behind. Big frame this for Glenn. Oh, he's had a nice kiss there off that red. Landed absolutely perfect to roll this through. Oh, maybe it wasn't as perfect as I thought. This is a little bit tougher now. Played it well. One long red or black away, guaranteeing himself 2 points. Not sure what happened Wayne there. He was a bit too aggressive there for me. The reds weren't quite there. I think if he'd have played that shot just to put that black safe, he could have then done what he wanted to do. You know, he made a bit of a mess with the balls, but a bit too aggressive there. So big frame for Glenn. Get it back to 8-6. Not just back to 8-6, but gets 2 points on the board. Not sure what's going on with the stream. It's gone back to 4-1. See if I can reboot. No, don't know what's going on with it. Well, that's some break there from Glenn. Potted a red. 3 reds, 4 reds over there. Bit naffed. You can pot a yellow, but the yellows are naffed. Again, it's going to be a naff game. So he's left it as an open table, I think, because he's not potted a ball. And mine's having none of that. I think again they want to be reds, but they can't pot a red. So does Wayne bite the bullet and pot a yellow here? Now that there's a red on the left cushion and a red up the top, there's a red on the left hand side. Reds are not as attractive as they were a minute ago. Not as though they were very attractive, but he can play the loss of turn shot now, and the yellows look a lot better on this right-hand side of the table. I think he tried to top through and get snooker beyond the yellows as well, but that'll do. The yellows are in a much better place than what they were a second ago. Can he sneak this off in the middle and take the white round? 1, 2, 3 cushions in behind and make a mess. Maybe move that red behind the 2 yellows. Needs to hit it thin and not too hard. So the harder you hit it, the angle just changed straight away and it flew into those other yellows. Should know that. As soon as you hit it hard like that, you can't do that. You need to hit it thin. That's not the best of shots. I think Wayne can just top this through, get that yellow out, and pretty much snooker him. Or you can play the loss of turn shot and screw the white back part behind those yellows. That's what he's tried. I think he's got it. Yep, so across the table we go. And yes, he's hit it. Wayne's got a slim chance here. Oh, he's gone a bit gung-ho there now. All of a sudden, I'm not sure why. Why are you forcing it? I don't know why he's forcing that. I'm not sure how that got over the pocket because he's playing that straight into the cushion. Very good shot though, because he's kind of forcing Wayne into. Well, he hasn't got a shot. Not a decent one. He's looking at coming off of cushions, which is not great. I think he's just got to knock these yellows apart. Leave the white there, almost touching that red. Because getting on that red's not easy for Glenn. And Wayne's not going to win until those yellows are apart. Screwed all the way up and potted that red. Well, it's an okay shot. It's an okay shot because it's a ball that Glenn can't use to get onto that red now. So red does, if Glenn can't clear these up, he shouldn't really go for it, but he hasn't really got a safety shot, so he's kind of got to go for it, and he hasn't got a really good ball to get on that red at the bottom, unless he can do it now with some drag. Well, he tried to get onto it with playing a double, which is not a bad effort at all, but he hasn't got it. So does Wayne play the snooker? He does, and that's a good shot. That's tough to come off the side cushion. So that's a really tough shot. So with a ball in hand, if he does get a ball in hand here, these yellows become easier. Although not straightforward because the black's not easy. Let's don't get ahead of ourselves, but maybe playing that yellow. Right, he's got a ball in hand. So maybe playing the yellow, which is behind the top yellow, across to pop the red over the hole, screwing the white back for a little bit for another snooker. Might be the shot because then it opens up that top pocket for the black, or it leaves him a yellow up there to drop it in to get on the black in the middle. There's just a few options that you could do, or you could just clear them up and get on that black. These 2 yellows on the right hand side, wait, he's going to take the bottom one now. Does he try and screw back behind? No, he's just potted it and then come back for it now. Needs to bounce. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. And the black in the middle is pretty straightforward anyway, so that's fine. And this is going to be Wayne securing his third point. Stream's still frozen, so I apologise, but I'm probably a little bit behind. So what we've got is Wayne on reds. Lovely pot there. So he's got one red to negotiate. A couple of balls he can use to get into it. I think he would like to be on this red to the bottom right next and to screw into it off of that. He's come too straight for that, though. Hit that too hard. That would have been the perfect ball because he could screw it across and guaranteed himself to be on one of the two balls left. Oh, lost the frame there. Glenn's picked it out the hole. Can't do that, can you, Kev? Not exactly sure why he's done that. That doesn't make any sense, really, of why he's done that. I think if the yellow doesn't go behind what's behind the red near the black, then he should have been putting the white down there to pot that other yellow and splitting into him. So I'm a bit surprised he's done that. May he decide just to roll this yellow in at the top now and just snooker Wayne. Hmm. So you're very strange there from Glenn for me. He's left way no shot, of course. Or no pot, sorry, should I say. But it didn't make a lot of sense. Wow. If that red goes in the middle pocket, Glenn's made a right hash of this. Is all I'll say. Can only assume that yellow obviously doesn't go. That's behind the red and black. So Glenn's going to play a little safety shot here, another snooker. Oh, I'm guessing that rolled off. So Wayne has got a shot here now. Pretty natural to drop this red in, which is trace the right hand side, and actually go into that bundle quite nicely. Just like that. Not ideal, but he'll take it. Should be able to just screw this up the side cushion. Hit the red, hit the yellow, and land on the red. Just like that. Perfecto. So a couple of bad shots there from Glenn. Sort of shot selections, really. I'm not exactly sure what he was doing with that first one. When he had the ball in hand, to take the red away from the middle, made no real sense. The better shot would have been to put the white in a position where he could get into that yellow that didn't go. So that was a strange one. Yeah, if we look back on that frame, I think, yeah, a couple of strange shots there. Then gets the red off the break. And he'll be going yellows. I think as Wayne put his one up, I think he's on 10, is he? Not a lot of talking required here. This is dot to dot, really. Don't know if the yellow goes bottom left, but if it doesn't, you should just be able to just pull it back. Well, you're saying that. We haven't got the best angle to do that. Let me have a look at it. So we're assuming this yellow does go. What was all the fanning around for then? Nine seven then. So Wayne was on 8 before, was he? So oh, it is 10. Yeah, so he did put it off. I thought it was 10. So as I said earlier, Glenn got to have his eyes on the prize of getting to 9. 3 points will do him nicely. Doesn't want to be losing 4-2 really. That leaves it a little bit open. The rest of the league want it to be 4-2. That brings in quite a few players into play to make it very interesting at the top of the table. We'll see what happens. But basically, it's a race. Wayne wants 2, Glenn wants 2. Glenn wants 5, but he will take 2, I'm sure. Wayne's break. Wayne's got a big break, but it's not been working brilliantly today. Oh, he's got it off just as I said that. It's massive commentator's curse. Can he drop that yellow in that's next to the red? Problem is, if he does drop it in, he's not really on the next yellow. So, I mean, yellows are the balls, but it's all about that yellow. Let's see what he decides to do. Is he looking at reds, is he? Yeah, it's quite that yellow, yeah. Well, he's missed one. Gives Wayne a sniff. Oh, where's he got enough there? Either way, these yellows should be gone. Again, he's decided to play it off of a ball which he didn't need to do. Why has he done that? He didn't need that middle pocket. If you're going to do it, you do it slowly, just to roll up the cushion a little bit. And now that's cost him a bit of position for that yellow. Doesn't go now, so very strange shot selection. He may have an angle to get past this red and get up and knock into it. May have. Yeah, he has. But he's lost position because of it. Yeah. Poor from Glenn. Maybe a lifeline there for Wayne. And he's missed that. Not by a long way. And I wouldn't say he's got lucky. Maybe he played for that white to be there. but he's not left Wayne a shot really. I think Wayne's gonna have to cut this red across to the top left. Try and play it kind of slowly and block that yellow almost. He's looking at doubling it. And he's just bringing the white left safety, but okay, he has left the yellow in the right middle, I think. Or we can take this one down to the bottom. Oh, it's a big shot, that is. It's a big shot. Back in the day when the pockets were massive. Missed that by a mile. I mean, the pockets were never that big, Glenn. So a slim chance here for Wayne, and I say it's a slim one because the Reds are not in great positions. Missed the first one. So these yellows should be gone now. And I'm glad that he hasn't give that frame away like he was doing earlier on in the match. Because the pressure's there. So make him pot 'em. A little bit fiddly here. He's got to drop this in. He'll have to leave himself a long black. We might be able to stun it up actually and take it in the middle. And he's played okay actually. I was wary of him just brushing across the top of that red and snooping himself. So I probably wouldn't have done that. He's played it well. So he's one frame away from his 3 points that he was desperate for, really. So, oh, absolutely massive break. Massive break. Look at that. 2 reds, 2 yellows. He'll be looking at the yellows. Actually, we can look at red, actually. I think he hasn't got an easy starter on the red side. He can put the red in the middle, actually, I think. Yeah, the thing is, if it goes reds, obviously the blacks on the side cushion doesn't double at the moment. Or it doesn't double in the middle. So you might have to do something with that. But reds he's gone for. So. Oh, well, he's missed it. He's missed one. But he's snookered him somehow. It's an easy snooker. And still got the problem with the blacks. I think Wayne might try and come off the side cushion and try and knock the yellow across and pot the red. I don't think he needs to go down there. I think you want to get rid of that yellow at the top. Because I don't think Glenn clears his up. But he's played a great shot. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. Wayne-O. That could well be a frame winner. Although, again, the black's not easy for Wayne either. Glenn's got to get that red out of there. I don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. He had one bad red. He had to get out of there. Unless he was leaving it there to play the loss of turn shot. I don't understand that because he's left Wayne on. I won't say his only bad ball because the ball down is bad and the yellow's bad. Sorry, the black's bad on the left cushion. Wayne could try and move the black now, maybe. No, just concentrate on the pot. Does he take the yellow down the bottom right now and then takes the yellow behind the red? Let's look at it, disturbing it. Potting it in the middle and disturbing. Perfect. So all about the black then. Does he stand up into it or does he just leave himself on it and take it at the top pocket? I think from where it is, as long as the yellow's right over the hole, I think he's done into it. And it is right over the hole. So bit of stun right hand side. You knock it up. Hopefully you knock it towards the middle pocket. At worst, it's closer to the top pocket than what it was. So let's see. Done it up he has. And yes, it goes into the middle. Perfect. Great shot. And I have to say, a couple of poor shot selections again from Glenn. I don't understand why he didn't get that red out. When Wayne had a couple of tricky yellows, he couldn't win with that red there. Unless he was going to play the loss of turn shot. And in which case, he should have made sure he potted a red. So they're both one frame away. Wayne's one frame away from a good 4-2. And Glenn's one frame away from, if he does lose, a good 4-3. So I don't think Glenn will be overly unhappy at 4-2, but this one frame is massive. Massive, massive frame for Glenn especially. And for Wayne, because 4-2 keeps him in the hunt. Big frame. Will his break turn up? Well, he's absolutely smashed him as he potted the ball. No ball again. Unbelievable. Yellows look pretty good, but I think reds look better for sure. Having another look, definitely reds look better. He's going yellows. Wow. I'm surprised at that because the yellow on the right hand side and the yellow that's just in around those reds in the middle of the table, because that's all the reds didn't have a pocket. So I'm a little bit surprised. He's always moved that. That's a good shot. He's played that well. And in turn, he can then get this screw into this other yellow now as well, I think. He's only got to nudge into one of those reds and he's on. He's bound to be on another one of those yellows. Going to get into it now. But he's put it into he's missed. No. But he's got an angle to get straight back into it again, I think. I think he can pop the yellow in the middle and get straight back into it. It's just whether or not he lands on a ball. See what I'm saying? Can he cut the yellow in the middle at the top? He's losing control of the white every shot he plays. I want to say losing control of the white. I mean, losing position. Yeah, that's a poor shot, though. Fletch. So I'm watching Fletch on the other shit. That's poor. Yeah, and he's missed it in the middle. It weren't quite on it. And he's put it into a safe position again. Not easy for Reds to clear from here, though. So I think he will be back. But in what capacity, we don't know. Got Ding Dong battle going on table 20. Steve Williams 10, Dan Foley 9. We had a right game earlier. I think Liam and Lee Bunker. I'm not sure if it finished 12-10 to Liam. There were some big games. So he's not got that hard enough, but he could play a little safety shot here. It doesn't need to pot balls because Glenn can't clear him, I don't think. He can cut this and bring the white towards the middle pocket. Yeah, over there. And I think he's good. As the bounce just took it. No, I don't think he can pop the yellow over the hole. That's a good shot. Sometimes you just need to put a handbrake on. I don't think it was completely there to clear them up. Same shot now. Has he left the gap now for that red to go behind that yellow? Because if he has, he could go game here. He could go game. Off the cushion, off the I think knowing Wayne as I do, I think he'll have a look at this. He'll certainly have a look at this. He's got to get close to that yellow, that red on the left-hand side. So I think he may screw back. Yeah, and back across. Now we can just drop this in, just with some bit of top. But he's nice and straight on it. Makes it so much easier. But I think he's landed quite straight on that now. That's not ideal. Don't think he wanted to be straight. Can't get out. He may go. He may take the red in the middle first. No, he is going for it. Yeah. Well, he tried to screw it straight back, and he wouldn't have been on. He could have potted the next red, but then he wouldn't have been on the last red. I think he just missed a slight trick then. So the question is, I was going to say, does the yellow go through those reds? I'm assuming it doesn't. But he's left the red in the middle here, has he? Has he left the red in the middle? If he has, that is sacre bleu from Glenn. He has left it in the middle now. So black's going to be a problem, but I think Wayne's just going to be happy that he's at the table. I think you can pop the red in the right middle, come up and down, and get the white just past the middle pocket, and he's looking at straining it up. I don't think he can get on the black that way. I think he's got to come past it. Let's see what he does. He's not hit it hard enough. He's not hit it hard enough. However, he has got a cut on with the white coming off the side cushion and potentially knocking the black out. Tough. It's tough. And it's tough because Wayne did not want to give Glenn 9 points. So the pressure. Yeah, and he's not going to be happy with that. Glenn should be finishing these off now and getting to those the 3 points that he. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, he's still not in a bad position, is he? Let's face it. Hello. Oh. Well, you would fancy Glenn from here, you would think. Just overhit it a little bit. Okay, then. And Glenn is going to be well happy with this. 3 points. Big 3 points. In the context of the league, that's a massive 3 points. Wayne's got to get his head back on the game now. Let that one go and just concentrate on getting his 4 points. It's not going to be what he wanted at the start of the night. However, the way things transpired earlier on in the match, you could say that just winning was a good score because after we going 5-1 down, head in the bin, coming back to win was just a good result. But he had it in his grasp there. That is a big break. Look at those reds. Look at those reds. Going yellows, getting that bad yellow out, that's absolutely fine. He's not left himself brilliant though, because he can pop one at the top, but can he get back down? The red doesn't go in the yellow doesn't go in the middle. Can he get down far enough Just take it to the top right. Got it hard enough. Should just be able to top this through some right left hand side. Get the white up towards the black. Don't go behind the black though. I want to just load up in time. That was a very good break. So 11-10. Big break from Wayne now. Doesn't want to go in off. Oh, he needs to pot a ball. No ball again. How many dry breaks has he had? These look like they're gone. It could be 11 all. Yep. You've got to drop this in. Although saying that though, got to make sure he's got a little bit of angle to get down. Yeah, he's fine there. Actually, it's not 100% ideal. I'm just looking at it again. I don't think he's going to get that close to this last that last red. It's just off straight on this one, I think. Well, how's your queuing? Hold the white ball where the red is now. Perfect. Well, we are going hill. And you wouldn't have thought that half an hour ago. That's for sure. Big break time from Glenn. Control the white. He's got a ball. Look at those yellows. Look at those yellows. It's good night, Vienna. It's going to be a break dish, return dish, break dish finish to win the last 3 frames. Brutal. Just overscrewed that one though. Just overscrewed that one. Now I'm going to play a plant. Totally unnecessary. Pure adrenaline, that must have been. Potted it fine though. Got himself back in prime. Bit of work to do with this positional shot now. Well, I have to say, got a little bit lucky there. But it's going to be a break dish, return dish, break dish. Last 3 frames for Glenn to come back from the death. From 11-9 to win this match. Right, folks, that is me signing off. That was some match. See you later.